Hello there, Nathan Joshy. I see you. How are we, fellas? Good to see you. I'll be with you shortly. Love that emote. It's my favourite emote, man. Yeah. So I'm very well. I am very well. Can't complain. Evir. I'm gonna start calling you Evir now. So I think me calling you Skulls, it gets confusing. People are like, who's he talking to? So Evir, there we go. Current hype train conductor, eh? Nice. I'm all good. Nice and relaxed. We had what's the word? What bit of a little rough. I don't know, this week we've had some rough sessions. Not as in streaming wise. I mean, you know. But yeah, cycle wise and a bit of roller coaster wise. We haven't really been getting much luck so far this week. The multis have been extremely low, even though we're using an 8 ped drop cost for the last few days. Our best hits are 2 larges, which, you know, it takes its toll after a while, you know. You keep getting that for a fair few hours or a few days, and we're all human. It takes its toll on us. It's starting to rain outside. So, but you know, like I said yesterday, today's a different day. We do. That's what I like, though. You know, I must admit, right? I know if a lot of you watch my, if you watch my shorts or on the tube or the TikToks or whatever, I like to post hits on there, right? Multis and stuff like that. I like to show that part. I think this is what the good thing is. I show those parts, which are great and amazing. But, we're grounded. We show a lot of the nitty gritty parts of the game as well, where it is a grind. Things aren't going your way. You're having a bit of a slump. It's a struggle. I think I like that, I show the good times and the bad times. So you've got so there's, it's a, I don't know, I'm not very good at explaining things. It shows the whole package. Big was as well. Silo. Welcome in Thursday. Yeah, it was. That's it. I like the fact that, you know, I show it. It's there. You know, you know, you see the bear when he gets a bit upset. You see the bear when he's happy and things are going well. You know, you get the whole thing. I think it's good. I think it's good. I like that. I like that I show that. Yeah, damn right, Nate. So Silo and Was, how are we as well? And the Diggler. Diggler dude. Hey, Ellie. Ellie, thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day today, Ellie. Lots of love. I'm just about to get started here. We're on Entropia Universe right now. I've got it in the description and stuff. I know the music's loud. I'm going to turn it down a touch in a minute. So, yeah, let's have a check-in then. How are we all? Check in, folks. How's it been? This is an absolute tune, by the way. Hey, appreciate you, Ellie. It means a lot. Means a lot, it does. I know it's something small, but to me it means a lot, you know. I'm doing really well, thank you. Really well. I'm mainly on the purple app at the minute. But I've started doing some lives on here, Ellie, where you are now. So yeah, Entropia Universe. Like I said, a lot of people haven't heard about the game, you see. It's been going for a long time. You know, in the grand scheme of things, you know, there's not a lot of people that, you know what I mean? It's not widely known or anything like that. So we cruise though. I do a lot of mining in the game. I do a bit of everything these days in the game, but mainly mining in the ground. So you'll see quite a lot of that. The ups and downs. And also there's a new planet released last month or so in the universe. So we visit there and they've added like dungeons into the game now, like sort of things, like daily dungeons, which you can do, shoot your way through, do the boss at the end, you can get lucky. And obviously, the biggest premise about it's a real cash economy. So it's an MMO, sci-fi themed MMO, and it's a real cash economy as well. So yeah, we're just streaming that. Appreciate you. Okay, what have I missed in the chat arenas? It's something the chat and viewers can relate to, which is nice, especially in a game like this. Yeah, man, Nath. Lee Bund as well. Happy Thursday, sir. Okay, and the fishing's on as well. Right, we're good on the fishing, yeah? I think you were AFK yesterday, was when you actually got caught, dude. Which was hilarious. Lucky, just couldn't stop laughing. Right, enough of me yapping. So yeah, I hope you're all well. We're going to get 4 amps. It was really good, mate, when you got fished up. Was really good. So this is the amp store. Master Yapper Gogster. I posted on the Discord last night as well that there was one more. At the minute, there's one more fish, legendary fish to find in the pond. Okay, so as we're continuing our little what would you call it? It's not a mini game. Yeah, people in the chat on the purple app. Then we'll do 4 level 5s again. Grats on the diamond, dude. We're gonna do 3. We got Blade. We're starting with Blade. Remember, I remember that from yesterday. We're doing 3. So Skulls is going for number 9. So you're gonna make me do maths again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, schools. There we go. Sorry, Evie. I said I wasn't going to call you schools anymore. Right, here we go. Right, your amp is there, sir. Who's up for it now? Nafe's on it again. He loves it. He says he's going to have a good amp one of these days. Middle, bottom row. I like it. I like middle, bottom row. Nice, simple instructions. And we got one more then. Wazza is on it. What's this here? He wants the 3 plus 6 minus 2 plus 4 minus 7 plus 5 amp. Right, if anyone knows the answer to that one, can you write it on a postcard and let me know? I'm just trying to think of BODMAS now at school. Anyone remember BODMAS? I think it might be different in other countries, but it's the order in which you the order in which you add, multiply, subtract, and all that jazz. Taking me back to them days. No, but was seriously without all that maths. Which one do you want, brother? And then we'll start off with Blade's amp from yesterday. Straight in on it. Oh, there's a 5k. Look at that iron there. 5.5k iron hit on Foamer. That would be number 9. I'm going to count 9 was, and that's it. 1, 2. Hang on. School's already had 9, right? Evie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, number 9 has gone, sir. Evie has already had that one. Marius, welcome into the Bear Cave. How are we, sir? We're just getting the last amp for was, and we're going to start dropping +1. So +1 is, I think it's 9 + 1 is 10, right? So we'll go with that one. Was. He loves it. He loves winding me up. There you go. Finito. Right, we got the amps. So remember, anything considerable or above is 1,000, 50,000 snap points. So let me just record this in my sheet, and then we'll go and drop some probes, eh? Go and get some probes. All right, we're ready. Also, Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, Alphador's Lucky Amps, Amps Cheap in Auction House, Speed Enhancers. I might need some Speed Enhancers, actually. Nah, I might be all right for a bit. Depth Enhancers, and for the Hunters, we've got Armatrix B&L Amplifiers. Sir Grammy, happy Thursday as well, dude. Welcome. And remember, folks, if you're in the game and you get a nice loot, I always try and say this now, just to encourage you to put some nice screenshots on the Discord of any nice finds that you get in game. Any Ubers, nice items, towers. You know, even some nice, some nice cheeky globals, some interesting finds. Post them on the Discord, and you will probably get some nice reactions. A bit of love. Right, next up, survey probes. 1,000 of them bad boys. We'll have a little bit of... we'll have a few weapon cells for the weapon, just in case we go into an area with mobs. Also, while I'm doing this, does anyone got, like, a good suggestion of where to start? I kind of want to try and go for Cave Sap again, because, like, markup, ideal markup I want to be trying to go in for is, Cave Sap, Belcar. What else we got? We're running. I tell you what, it's unfortunate, but a lot of stuff is getting lower and lower. the main two are like Cave, Igni, Belcar, then like Ferrum Nuts, Solace Beans, Henron Stems. Quite a few. There's still a few end matters knocking around. Other ores though, I'm just trying to think. Like, I suppose Gazadite ain't too bad. Let's have a look. All those are pretty rubbish. What's a Domicite at now? Okay, a Domicite ain't too bad, so we can add that to the list. A Domicite. Dianum, that's gone down again, but it's still got a little bit. Let's start with a classic, and then we can move, all right? We'll do that again. Big booms. The chat wants big booms today. Come on, then, I'm heading out. Who's this here? Who's this? Allura. Veteran mining company, eh? Okay, here we go. I'll get the map up for you, and then we're ready. Remember this one... Where do I want to go in here? Right, just setting the map up. 1 second. Map. Oh, no. Never mind. It just... Interesting. It just went boom on me. Huh. Technical difficulties, folks. We love them, eh? Gotta love them. Okay. Map. Do we see the map now then? Oh, I know what I forgot. Bear Cave, I forgot my dailies. Oh, well. I'm not going back now. Okay, we're good there. Okay, finally, after me messing around, we're ready with the first drop. Thank you for your patience, Bear Cave. Appreciate you. Here we go. First drop of Blades Amp. There we go. Need to get sound on. Okay. Good start, I guess. Now it's time to change the tunes. Big Was, being a scout novice. I've seen a few from Big Was, actually. Come on, big bucks. Let's just have a nicer cycle today. Come on. Cheers for the tributes. Mayor's here. Mayor has hoffed big. All right, take it easy, Mayor. Take it easy. We'll see if I'll... Let me check the list then, see if I can see you. Oh, 1,200. I see you there. Part of Fossil Tooth, eh? Number 4 on the list, Mayor. Very nice. Congratulations. Let's have a couple of hoffs for Mayor there and a GG's. Good one. Well, I guess we're getting off to a good start, aren't we? What do you reckon, Bear K? We having a good start here, or what do you think? One, two, three, four, 5 NRFs to start with, eh? It's always a good sign. Six NRFs. Beautiful. I'm losing count of the NRFs now, to be honest. Oh, we've had a hit. Okay, nice. So the system has given us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 NRFs before it gave us a hit. Good. Nice to get off with a good start, eh? So we've been mining for what, about a minute or 2 minutes? And we're already about 40 ped down. GG's. GG's. 40 ped gone in, yeah, no time at all. We've got a good 6% hit rating right now. %5 hit rating, sorry. Oh, steady, we're at 11% hit rating now. And we've had an ample and a medium blouse. This is Blade's amp, though. That's all I'm saying. Well, at least I've hit what I came here for. Medium cave sap. It wasn't the cave sap hoff that I wanted, but you know. Cheers, Lee. Thank you. And it's time for one of these. A big cup of tea. Cheers, everyone, and skull. We're on a Cougar Finder with a level 5 amp. Lucky. How are we, Lucky? Are we feeling lucky today? Yeah, Cougar has not been very good. That Chai's here. Well, we're hitting markup. We've had Cave Sat, Garson, and Magirian now. It's still a shaky start. We'll see. Still at 15% hit rating, by the way. So yeah, just to put it into context, then I'm about 70 ped down already. Just to put it into context. In about what, 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes. There's the bear. Who's had that? That's 100,000, that is. It was, yeah, nice. See if I can get the amount of zeros right this time. I think that's right. Common dung. I'm not picking the common dung up. Oh, thank you. That just tells me. I just look at that as an indicator of how the mining is. So if I see dung on the floor, that's the game telling me that mining is shit. Damn, dude. I don't know. Ample list. It's just tough, man. 19% hit rate. Almost 100 paired in the red already. I don't know. $10, just like that. Bye-bye. PZ, how we doing? Arcadia as well. Nah, I don't. I just don't pick dung up. It's too heavy for a start. Ample gas. I mean, the average markup is 113.5% right now. The markup's good. What am I buying from the Mayhem refill? I am buying unique dung. This here, look, this. Also, happy Thursday, Chris. Cheers for the biddies. Ev here. So, yeah, we've got 20% hit rate. We're losing TT, but the average markup is 112.7. You were sure I was going for an unlimited amp? Ample Belcar. Unlimited amp. What, spend all that extra money just to I don't know. Medium blouse. Yeah, unlimited amps don't have much appeal to me these days. Especially the way markup is in the ground right now. My average markup right now is good. You know, which is why I'm staying here. I'll just hit another cave sap, you know. Just add a medium cave sap again. That's what I've come here for, so. May not be getting the hit rate of the TT, but it's, you know, it's averaging out slowly, and then with the markup on top, GG's. Nine ped a cave sap there. But yeah, you know, unlimited amps, it's like it's more sunk peds into the game, and it also kind of pushes you into, it kind of pushes you to cycle as much as possible when you've got one, to try and make the most of it. Like as many hours as you can. Try and make it worthwhile. Or get the most out of it, so to speak. Dave, how are we? Sir Dave. Bruno Baracus, he's here. He's here. We're grinding, man. We're grinding. We've had a rough start, but we're hitting markup, and it's slowly getting better. We're on it. Average markup is almost 114% now. I pity the fool. So yeah, I got 4 amps, and then I've got some ARIS, a bit of ARIS, ample typo, nice. You ain't got on getting on no damn plane unless you give him that milk, right? Give him a bit of milk. I always love it when hardcore players try to pass as casual. Who are you talking about, Chris? You're talking about me. I am not a hardcore player. Way more hardcore players out there than me, brother. I don't cycle that much compared to a lot of people in this game. I am casual to a lot of big cyclers in this game. Easy. Don't know what you're on about, dude. Marius. $321 Nixarium, dude. How are we? I guess it depends on your definition of hardcore, but yeah, it's your definition and my definition are clearly different. You're on the D class. Yeah, there's something for you. If I was hardcore, then yeah, I'd probably get an unlimited amp because I'd be mining all day, every day. So there you go. Medium blouse. What are we up to today then, Dave? Are you doing some more asteroids? I just looked at me. I just looked at me resources there, and I thought, hang on, are we actually getting any resources? But no, they're hiding up there. Well, it's good that the hit rating is averaging out. if you want to say that I'm hardcore to you, Chris, that's fine, mate. You know, that's fine, dude. I don't know. I don't know where you're going with this. I don't understand, but if I'm hardcore to you, mate, then I'm hardcore. That's fine, dude. All right. Average typo. No animosity or anything, Chris. You know, just chilling. I just don't agree that I'm hardcore, that's all. I'm definitely not hardcore. Big Ziz, welcome in to the Bear Cave. Yeah, if you want to talk about that, and like you got exactly, you got Ziz, you got like Ag on the mining, you know, all these like those people are hardcore. I mean, that's what I would say anyway. Absolute tune, by the way. Also, how always is, how's it going? I think Dave's up there with you. How are the asteroids? Double! Wait, is that our first one? I think it is. Is it? I think it is. It's my first double in, like, almost 40 drops. Yeah. Slow as usual and nothing special, Azes. Yeah, I think it was a double lucky. I think. We've definitely paid the tax now and we're getting a little bit back, so GG's. Ride the initial tax wave. On your bike. Who's that? I think today is the day where we're going to get an unlimited item from ARIS, by the way. I'm feeling it. We're going to head up there, clear a few, then we're going to get some massive golden swirlies. Well, what a turnaround this is now. We're getting the MARKUP and the TT. That's beautiful. What? I'll have to. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know. Optimus Prime, going to drop another one this week for sure. Yeah, I'm going to get one. Going to get one. And do you know what? I'm going to sell it. First multi. Okay. Do you see how my multis are capped, though? Do you see how my multipliers are capped right now, yeah? Oh, look, it's another large. That's the biggest multi I ever get this week. That's my third large. Medium Alicinis. It is a bit weird, though, that all my biggest hits are larges. I don't know. Maybe that's just me with the tinfoil hat on, though, Ziz. What do you reckon? Is it me being a bit tinfoil, or... Maybe it is. I don't know. It's funny how I can only hit larges max, though. Looking good, though. Really looking good. It's gone... it's gone from me crying to... it's picked up a bit. The emotional roller coaster, eh? That's what I was touching upon at the start of the stream. You know how we show the emotional roller coaster, the classic. Rigged. I don't know. I just get a feeling it's a bit capped for me at the minute. Just get that feeling, Sis. At the minute, I think it's pushing too much of a coincidence to just be 3 larges. I don't know. Lucky Luke with the 67 ped. Third one adult, mate. He's global on ARIS along with Big Was. So we've got 2 Danish dynamites on ARIS right now. Doing their thing. $25 carrots. It's doing that weird thing as well where I've got no textures. You see on like the tree, some of the trees way in the distance and that. It's giving me white textures. Double Gazadite and crude oil. I need to set Blade's points as well. I'll have to wait till he's in here, won't I? Number two was. Number two. I think the only person that's in your way now, dude, is Peps. I think Peps is. Hey. No, there's no rigging from me. Zero. Last drop of the amp, Marius. Here we go. Okay, no. Damn, what am I doing, though? I think we... Do we do another one in here? Really good average markup, man. I reckon we test the water and start dropping the next amp in here, I think. Because it did feel like it was getting a lot better. Oh no, I didn't pin a message for who's who amp either. Whose was this amp? I can't remember. Who was next? Was it Evir? Just remind me that that Blade got a multi. Or was it Nath? Whose was the second amp? Can you remember, folks? Ample list. Was it Nath? Okay. Was second. It was then. Okay. Was. We'll get there in the end, eh? So Blade gets a large. What's Big Was going to get? Come on. I should have made a note earlier. It's my bad. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Yo, no red or Ruggerits, no. I'm not at the depth for Regolite anyway, but it doesn't bother me that much because, you know, you very rarely hit Regolite anyway. It's not much like a staple of your haul. Ample Derulium. Yeah, I used to try and go for red with, you know, the depth and that. Made sure I was always in range, and the amount of times that red popped up was, yeah, it was very minimal to... So I don't really bother for it now. Bell cart. Ample bell cart. Have you got a pinned comment for me, Graham? What is it? Was Yeah, I've completely forgot. Why, hello there. Wow. King of the Trolls is here, folks. Wazari again. Is he going to make it 3 out of 3? Damn, dude. He's had the bear and he's had Peps. Who else is he going to get? I wonder if he'll fish himself up. That'll be a good one. Yeah, he wants himself, does he? He wants to see it. Grammy, did you know the order? Is it was, then who are the other two? Was Grammy and someone, or is it was someone and Grammy? Hello, Chai. Chai, you still in 62? Happy Thursday, dude. How's the mining? It started off really slow. It picked up, got some markup, and it's slowing down again now. But I am hitting Belcar, Cave Sap, bit of gas, some Derulium. I've had 2 hits of Cave Sap, I think. Thundercats. Oh. Well, one is definitely... I think Skulls might be next. Evir. Was it? Was it? I can't remember. Average Garson and Grease. Yeah, Blade was first. Then it was Nath. So if it's Nath, then it must be Evir last then, yeah? We'll do that. Was Nath and Evir last. Just gonna send this stuff back. I saw some of your hits. One sec. Chai, I've seen some of your nice hoffs the last few days, dude. Impressive, sir. Nice to see you getting a bit of decent mining, dude. Did a lot of grinding. This week hasn't been good to me so far, but we'll see. I'm using the Cougar. It hasn't really worked out so far this week. I've had three poor days. Good old vegetation spores. Hands up in the chat if you love to hit vegetation spores. Want to see how many hands go up. Just so I can pick out the trolls in the chat. There you go. See? Picking the trolls out in the chat. There's one. There's 2. See? Catching all the trolls. Ample Gazadite. Getting some good hits, man. I like this. I love it. Let's keep it up. You can see Dave loves it as well. But let's admit though, it's not a run in the purple zone if you don't have at least one hit of veggie spores, right? Chai, grats on the skills as well. Grats on the skills. Talking of skills, we handed in crude oil 6 yesterday, finally. Managed to get it finished. Did you as well? Nice. Yeah, 180 ped. 180 ped surveying. I think we worked it out. We went up like 2 levels. Medium bell car. Cool. Yeah, big grats, man. Some nice hoffs, some nice skills for Chai. It's good to see, because I know, you know, when we spoke a lot last time, you weren't, you know, the mining wasn't too great for you, so that's good, mate. Sneakis is here in the bear cave. Sneakis, aka Boy Wonder. Happy Thursday, Sir Sneak. What's occurring? Happy Thursday. Thursday. Is that what you call it in Sweden? Thursday. Shell's here as well, the Oracle. Holiday tomorrow, so it's Friday. Okay, GG's then. Time for some relaxation and claiming some ped back, eh? Sneak. Cave sap 198%. That's good then, isn't it? Shell, I'm cruising, thanks. I'm cruising. Rough start, but we've got some markup in it. It's starting to average out a bit more now. We're getting a few more hits. We've had a couple of hits of cave sap, which is nice. I think we had 2 medium cave saps so far. I've blown 1 amp in here. We've had a large. Hang on, what was it? A large force nexus, which is still in the ground. And that's still my biggest multi that I can get out of the game, by the way. Game will only give me a large. Skill boost. I'm going to do a few more drops and I might just get out of here. We'll see. It's starting to go downhill again. You were on Arcadia last week, just dropping treasure. You had a couple of nice hits. Markup made up for the TT. Markup? Treasure? What? You mean you were hitting loads of bismuth then? Is there good markup in treasure now then, or? Average Alice? Oh. Just ran straight past me claim. Yeah, I am. That is one of my main priorities is cave sap, pretty much. You know, with potentially picking up some Belk and Derulium, and if we're lucky, some Canarium on the other side. I don't know. Tree cutting. No, I haven't done any tree cutting other than your ESI Evir, by the way. Yeah. It was that double list and force nexus. Doubles are a good sign. If we get some more of them, then we're loving it. We're gonna get a big boom. You've got one of the Arcadian gold coins, right? I see. Yeah, I think I had one of them as well. The coin something of something, whatever it's called. 1 of 10 or something like that. That was it, yeah. Eight coins, yeah, that rings a bell. 8 coins gold, yeah. Am I right in thinking that you can trade those in for like an apartment or something, was it? I remember reading up about them when I first got one. You can, someone in the chat will know, you can trade them in for an apartment or something along them lines. Some real estate maybe. If you get enough of them, of course. Oh, it's a shop for the gold one. There we go, then. I knew it was something like that. So silver's for the apartment, gold's for a shop. Got you. Big was 173 scout novice. £40 a markup I've had out of here already. In this climate, that's not bad going. Double blouse and typo. There's an ample there as well. It's an ample medium. It's a good one for TT. Yeah, Ziz. Yeah, Ziz has extremely good game knowledge. Extremely good. Vesivor just dropped you a level 10 gun. Is it an unlimited ARIS one? Lucky. No, it's a limited level 10 gun. That's a bit savage then. Yeah, why would that be dropping a super low level? Oh, you sent me, okay. Another, let's just check gas and grease as well, because we've been hitting quite a bit of that. Yeah, you know, Garson as well, just a bit. Creeping up to 110%, that always helps, hitting a bit of that on your travels as well. Yeah, Dave's going to like this one. Turn this one up, Dave, on them asteroids. I know he'll be liking this one. He's not doing the asteroids. He's come down to Cali unamped. Right, let's have a look at this weapon then that Lucky looted. So this is from Vesivor. Which, if any of you don't know Vesivor, was it Vesivor? Is he like he's the super tough one, right? After, what's his name? Chirac or someone. What's his name? Cinderac. So he's yeah, that's the one, Cinderac. A volcanic leader, Vesivor, and he dropped this. A limited Emic S60. He's level 200 plus, and he dropped that. That's interesting. Level 13. Level 13 gun. That's a bit savage, that, Lucky. Ooh. 22 carrots. NRFs, baby. That's 4 NRFs. 5 NRFs. And at least we got a global from the NRFs, though, there. There we go. We've broken our large cap. The large cap has been lifted, ladies and gentlemen. We've gone from a size 12 cap to a size 13 cap now. It was a 54 ped Ganganite. We'll take that. How nice is it, though, to see some swirlies on the mining for a change, eh? Beautiful. How many NRFs are we going for now? It was 1. It was 1. Hang on, I've missed someone. Norin 25. There you go. I know I missed someone. Happy Thursday, Norin. How you doing, bud? That was good timing. I'll dedicate that 13 to you. Yeah, Lucky is extremely lucky. He's one of the luckiest people I know. I think I might try somewhere else, though. I don't know. What would you do? What should we do? Do I stay or do I go? Yeah, I think it's been terrible for a bit. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Why not? Because the markup has gone down a bit as well, quite a bit. So we'll try and find somewhere else which is giving out. We'll take it. We'll take it. We can try all of them if you want, Shell. We can try the whole lot. If it's bad, we'll do the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. Okay, we have got another claim in the ground as well. It's the large force nexus as well. So I think overall with those two and the markup we've had out of here, I think we turned a bad start into a much more reasonable return there. I would say, maybe. So I'll see where this puts me with markup. I have to get when we suck this one up. $43 ped of markup though, apparently. A rough guide. And a skill boost as well. What we got here, 46. Yeah, this isn't on the song request thing, Marius. Let me just check if there's any songs on there though that we need to finish up playing. Oh, we do have some, yeah. Right, we're going to... This is from Diggler the other day then. I'm lucky. You need to get rid of that potato PC. Okay, so the summary then. In 62, with the markup, we have had recovery. We're down about 30 ped with the markup in there. Potato server. I don't know, man. Your PC struggles with just Discord, right? Oh, sorry. You didn't hear that, chat. Herning, happy Thursday, man. 1 second, dude. Excuse me. Oh. We haven't had extremely good hit herning yet, no. We've had some markup in that, though. Markup. Yeah, it's not been too bad with those. Ooh, what we got here? What we got? Let's get the fruit away. Got a little bit of fruit there. A bit of that. All right, we're looking all right, I think. Right, Oracle. What did the Oracle say again? Lifted the cap one level. Yeah, the next goal is a 14, a great next. I'm down for the jungle, Shell. I'm down for the jungle. Let's get in there. We'll do the jungle and then 63. We could also drop in Paradise as well. Maybe. Could have a look in Paradise. And then also we can add 63 to the list then. That looks like an interesting song request, that, Grimmy. Is that song safe? Okay, Big Was, we're still on your amp, dude. We're away in 60. But yeah, we'll do 10. I'm not going... I'll do 10. Shit, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Average force. Yeah, my bad. I got me north and south mixed up. Oops. North Bay should be going north. Silly me. Dave Bruno Baracus is away. 70 pen Alicini's in LA 58. Dave's on it. Is he on the Discord? I didn't check. Hang on. No. First one for our Dave. A member of the Blouse Brothers. Yeah, crude oil. We got another crude oil. They bit of crude oil. Wee bit of crude oil right next to them. L30 Finder unamped. What? On the end matter as well. Wow. That's a 70 times multi. A 70 times. Oh, who's got this again now? It's Nath. Grazie. Thank you very much, Shell. Another crude oil. Seems like Peps is after something. Is that 2 or 3 times? Might be 2. I want to see Big Woz get fished up again. That was epic. I can't believe he missed it, man. Super! Oh, Super's lost all his points. Average list. I think because we've had a little loss in chat, we need to do a 50k raffle then. To pay our respects to the gamble of Super. You've been sweating and fruit walking so much lately, you're basically a mobile salad bar. Hey, Norin. How's that going then, Norin? How's the sweating and the looking for fruit? Are you building up a few pads to try and do something else, or a bit of trading, or? Ample list. What's the plan, Norin? Damn, the song requests are coming in now. Nice. Keep them coming, Graham. Sleeves of my sweater. I think we need some sweater loving and some... Oh, Big Ziz. Oh, you're a ped off. Can we get some hoffs in the chat? Big Ziz, even though he's 1 ped off, that is still a nice hoff. Hoffs in the chat. Here we go. GG's, Big Ziz. C-type, 9. 1,336 whole peds. That's a chunky one. Okay. I'm liking the hit rate and the sizes in here. Yeah, he's got some... at least he's got a few tokens to cycle back in. Brookits. Who's Brookits? Anyone know who that is? Looks like they're collecting their claims by the look of it. Modest greed. Is anyone going to be playing? Have you seen that new June game? What is it? June Awakening? Is it June Awakening? The open survival world. You saw all that was possible. What, in that game? June? What are your thoughts then? What are your thoughts? So I saw it on Steam and that it's coming out. I think it's releasing in like 4 or 5 days. Normally. Like, you know, if you don't buy the version or whatever. But if you buy the extra, if you buy the other version, I think you can get it like tomorrow, is it? Or today? Today or tomorrow? Today, maybe. Probably already out. I looked at it. I don't know whether to try it out or not. Is it now, is it? Yeah, I knew it was soon. But you had to buy one of the big editions. I think it was like 500-600 ped. It'd probably blow my PC up as well, yeah. Yeah. I'd need to get a new PC as well, I think, for some of these new games that are coming out. An ample Derulium on the last drop. There was. Oh, no, it wasn't was. We're on Nafes. We're on Nafes, or was it? Hang on. No, that was his amp. Yeah, so you had the 13 on that one, was. What, Nafe is up next? What, you on? You on Jack? He's on JD and Coke, bless him. I'm gonna do a few drops on Nafe's amp now in here. I think. We've had a multi on every amp so far as well, which is nice. Medium crude. You're sure you're gonna hoff soon? Are you still in LA 62? It wasn't too bad in 62, to be fair. It was just giving me tons of NRFs though near the end. Go the wrong way again. I don't know me north or south. Keep going the opposite way. Yeah, I know. My directions are all over the place today. My sense of direction, I've lost it for now. Perception and geology. I'm going to change areas. Just not good enough, man. List, blouse, oil, force nexus, NRFs. It's not good enough for me. This will be my last one. Gonna be strict. Not messing around today. Yeah, not messing around. Right, we'll try, because we're here, we'll try a few in Paradise. Yeah, 60's no good. Right, come on, Nath. There's got to be something in here, surely. Surely. Lucky 79 Peb Mortar X. You're in 60, yeah. 60 was crap. No markup. Girl Lena, rumour has it that Girl Lena is a pro, everyone. Happy Thursday, Lena, you all good? How's the game treating you? Damn, people are already making the Hyperion improved pieces, eh? Improved Hyperion. Oh, sorry, I take it back. Modified. People are already making modified pieces. Ample list. Wow. So that's one off. Yeah, that's one off where it goes purple, right? Yeah, that's wild, that is. Already making modified stuff. One from the purple set. The last two are purple, aren't they, I think? Perfected, augmented, perfected, all that sort of stuff. Damn. Mod looks good. Mod is black. I like the black and purple one. I think they're the best ones for me. You've had a golden crown, Eudoria 1990. Grats. Made a nice little sound as well. Well, that's just me, Graham. I like the black and the purple. It looks really good. Getting too bad in here. What's your favourite one, Graham? Is the orange one your favourite? For you, the best mining protection will be where I will mining. You like the black and purple as well? Medium gas and grease. Yeah, I think it's a good combo, the black and purple. It combos well with a lot of stuff, you know, black. I've always liked, you know, black purple, black red, black green. Stuff like that. Those colour combos are pretty nice. Cheers, Big Ziz. So this one, Graham. Yeah, I don't know. I think if the... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the camo's too... Yeah, I'm not much of a fan of that one. I mean, just look at that and then look at this. Look at that. That's way better in my... That's really nice. Shy, appreciate you. Good luck on the Hoffins. That, to me, is beautiful, that. Black, jet black platings. Purple highlights. And then you've got the purple and black camo as well. And you got the purple lights on the back. It's so good. Like, I wouldn't even if it had no stats, I'd want it. You know what I mean? It just looks so good. Can you imagine that with my coat? Imagine that with Bear's coat, like, you know? It's just perfect. It increases your health. It increases your damage by 1%. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but a damage increase like that is pretty decent. And reduces your incoming damage by 5% as well. Look at the protection though. It's just got really good general protection. Double! We've had a double in the bear cave. Sorry. Cheers for the links on that, Ziz. Wait, we've had cave sat, folks. We're on the grind. We're grinding that cave. That's like my third hit now. Fourth hit maybe today. After that markup. Here it is, look. Juicy stuff. I'm happy when we hit markup. Agreed, Grammy. They did a very good job on the armor. Agreed. A solid, good-looking set of armor. And it's got good protection across the board. It ticks a lot of boxes. Ample blouse. So for now, they limited the stock to 100 pieces. So I think they said that they're just going to see... I think they limited it at first to see how many people will start building the armor, I guess. And then they said they're going to restock it as well. What's up, Grammy? Ample Derulium. I don't know, man. Today feels like it's a little bit different. I feel that there's more markup around today, and so far the TT returns are a bit better as well. No, there was 100 originally. They put 100 of every piece on there to start with. Ample list, nice. Good old Ample. Yeah, today definitely feels that way, Dave, from what I'm seeing, so fingers crossed, brother. Originally, yeah, I don't know how much is in there now, I haven't checked. Did they boost it up already now? Bow, bow, bow. We'll stay, if we keep hitting, I'm staying in here, so we'll see. You know the score. If it keeps giving me hits and markup, we keep dropping. Ah, they did do it then, okay. Yeah, they did say they, you know, they would monitor it, so I guess they just thought, yeah. So they obviously seen how many people were taking that first week and then just gone, okay. Double Gaz and Alicinis. Get this one. Oh, Taha. Hello, Taha. Mark as well. Happy Thursday to you. This is LA 59. This is quoted as Miner's Paradise, Mark. It's got a lot of goodies in here. Cave Sap Canarium and stuff like that. We've already had a hit of cave so far. With a Cougar Finder and a level 5 amp. And this area feels alright as well. Hit rating's really good. Which planet is Calypso, dude? We are on Calypso. And then more specifically, a Merthra continent. Calypso, yeah, Cali. Double! We are hot. Come on, let's drop a big one in here. A big boom. I'd love to see a Vast come out, man. I really would next couple of drops. Give us a good old vast. Jack, happy Thursday. Mining feels a bit better today, mate. Seems to be more markup around today. And the TT returns are a little bit better. For me, I can only speak for myself, like, you know. Because it's all from my perspective, so... Not looking too bad, Cac. Just me, or is this song super quiet? Freestyler. Oh yeah, we started in 60 LA 62. Yeah. And we were hit by a few NRS, 6% hit rate we had. What mining, Mark? Double gang and crude. What size have we got here? Average and medium, I guess I can take that. Yo, PZ, appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your day. Is there some benefit? Yes, if there's markup in there, Mark, then yeah. So if you go in there and you're hitting markup, or if it gets really hot and you get good TT return anyway, then yeah, I'd say yes. If you go into a land area, you know, where you're not getting TT, you're not getting markup, and $109% out of here so far. It's not, I haven't been too bad. Okay. Looks like it's time to leave. It's a double though. Hang on there. Just as I was about to bounce. Double. Dave as well, take it easy, sir. Appreciate you. Congrats on the unamped L30 70 ped. F105 and D class or level 5. Sounds good to me, Cac. I'm on the level 5s, but I'm also using the Cougar as well. I'm still undecided whether it's a good idea to use the Cougar or not. Just so far this week, it's been stinging me a bit. I was thinking about going back to the 106 today, but I don't know. we've kind of just started with the Cougar again. Another double, though. I'm sure Big Ziz would tell me off if I was doing something seriously wrong. Because he's good like that. So, I know I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, he'd be like, WTF, mate? There's less than 10% on the Cougar as well. We won't be seeing much from that anyway, then. We might burn most of this out today. And then we've got a decision to make after that. It's either back on the 106 or we test out Evianaut's, what was it? B50. A Ziplex B50. I can't say, I have never used a Ziplex B50 before, I don't think. I don't think I've used it before. But you know what my memory's like, so it's always possible that I might have done. Nice. Ample Gazadite. Gazadite is definitely around today. It's more common today, 100% Gazadite. I just get the feeling that we're going to hit something today. Soon TM. I'm going to go and get myself a drink in a minute, by the way. What's Twitch doing? Doing some... Okay. You know what? I'm just going to quickly go for a drink. All right, I'll be back in about a minute or so because the purple app is doing purple app things. All right. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you. Double! Was it a double? No, it wasn't a double, sorry. But it was a considerable. Okay, Naif then. That's the first multi for Naif then. Let's see if we can get some more before the amp dies. What you got left? 48 ped left on the amp. It's just a shame. It should have been a considerable cave sap, that one. Skill boost as well. 40% in total. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Just got to refine after this because I'm starting to get heavy. Oh, yes. It's not a considerable. But it is, as you can see, look at that. A medium cave, baby. Come on down. 9 ped 75. Loving it today. Oh, I can hear a sandstorm coming, folks. Watch out, take cover. Incoming sandstorm. Here it comes. You ready? Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Okay. Well, we still continue to plod on in Miner's Paradise. Cheers, folks. Skull. Skull Big Was on his JD and Coke. Oh, I'm going to have my first fish of the day as well. Well, I'm going to pull him up now. I'm definitely going to catch one. Come on, it's about time I got one. No, trash. Is this a thong or something? No, it's a barracuda. What's that noise? Like a dog barking. What was that? Did you hear that? Or like a hellhound or something. That was weird, that. Yeah. Where was that coming from? Where was that sound coming from? What? It was my pet, because my pet doesn't make that sound. And he was away as well. Mystery. Maybe it was part of this video. The sandstorm. Medium Derulium, yes please. It could have been. Yeah, it could have been a creature inside a tree. Wouldn't you see the red dot though? Ample list. We are farming in paradise right now. But then again, we do know that sometimes in the game you don't see red dots. Take the ARIS instances, for example. Some of the mobs in there like to go proper stealth mode. It could have been, Grammy. It could have been. Bring it back. NPX on Foma, eh? Irons, 226 Ironstone. Been a lot of people on Foma. A lot of people dropping on Foma recently. Yeah, who was this? This was Maloko on it or something. Without looking. Maloko off the top of my head. Could be wrong. Can't beat the old classics. Nave, it's not looking good, mate. You got 3 drops. Well, you are drawing, to be fair. All the first 3 amps are drawing with each other. Double with an ample Derulium. Yeah, I think every single one we've had one multi. We had a large on blades, the first one. And then the second one was we had the 13, didn't we? And your one we had a considerable. But it's not over yet though, 2 more drops. Come on, Nath. Pulled up 20 ped of Derulium again already. There's been quite a lot of that around again as well. I think Derulium, Belk and Cave Sap really has been increased in finds today. Nath is finishing strong. He's getting another ample here. Then we're on to the last drop, Marius. Test out his theory. Last drop, multi. So, where's my tinfoil hat for this last drop? There it is. Here we go. Praise be to Luteus. Please bless us on this day. Right next to this little plant here. Come on. Geology. No. No. So who's last? Evir. Last but by no means least. Everyone is drawing. Can ever be the change? Are you going to be good change, though? Or are you going to get no multis? We'll see. Do a couple in here. As we do, you never know. Okay, starts off with a Garce and Grease. A little bit of markup. And I just saw a carrot there as well. My eyes are on the ball today. I've been really good with the fruit. Right here it was. There we go. 48. I don't miss much fruit these days. I used to. Gogster would always save my ass. I'd be like, Gogster, can we have a replay, please? And he'd clip it and look back. He'd tell me the coordinates of where the fruit was. Oh, Gogster. Strong start, Evie. Strong start, mate. 2 hits, 2 mediums. You're going to get an ample next. Here is my brother from across the pond. He must have been super busy. Captain Fail, Mr. Kalache. What was that? Did you hear that growling then as well? How are we, Cap, brother? I've missed you, sir. How have you been? Bet he's been on that grind. He's been on the grind, hasn't he? Busy, money's coming in. There you go, Cap. Nice to hear, dude. You've been putting that grind in. We got the Cougar out today, mate. Cougar level 5 amps. I'm not sure if you're very familiar with the Cougar. Probably are, right? One up from the MILF. Medium Alice. Not as deep as the MILF, but it's got a bit of a bigger preamp on it than the MILF as well. So you trade off a bit of depth for a bit more preamp. Skill boost, another one. I've had a lot of them today as well. What was for breakfast today, Cat? And have you got any plans? Oh, here we go. You went to the casino on Saturday, spent 800 bucks. You got your bankroll up to 2.5K, then ate shit on high stakes slots. Oh, dude. Yeah, the good old high stakes, eh? Or so you went indoor then on the slots, did you? Indoor slots. But if you'd hit, it would have been epic. It would have been. Yeah. Soon TM, eh? There's been a lot of people dropping on Foamer and that recently, Cap, and Underground. Foamer and Underground getting a bit of action. You missed... What did you miss? I don't know whether you saw. There was an all-time high up there, dude. I don't know whether you saw it or not. Which one was it, Bear Cave? Which one was it now? Oh, there was a 150k list last month. Cap. Pretty sure it was on FOMO, right? Sure it was. Yeah, this guy here, number 7 on the all-time high list. You did a FOMO stream last week. How did it go, dude? How was it last week? Any decent hits? Right, I'm getting out of here. I'm bouncing. Taking the amp. Where are we going, Shell? You want to see some 63 or maybe a Sherry? Let's go. Highest was 500 ped. With a level 12 amp. What finder are you using now? Is it the P160 you got now, yeah? Yeah, let's do a Sherry then, shall we? Mix it up a bit. But then again, we've been hitting a decent amount of cave, haven't we? I might try 5th. I'm really split between a Sherry and the other one now. You bought a P160, didn't you, Captain, right? Yeah, well, not P160, yeah. It's good to see you, Captain, mate. I'm happy to see you. You're a good lad. You deposited 160 last week. You spent $30 on skills, the rest on amps and bombs. Chai, I can see Chai. Yeah, well, that P400, it all depends if you want any depth or not. But I suppose when you're doing big gambling, depth isn't the be-all, end-all. Here he is. Let's have a look. Super Chai. How are you, Chai? We'll give him a wave.
Hello.
Chai. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, Will's just come back from there. I wonder how he got on. I've just seen Will come back from 43. If you hit a jackpot on FOMO, you're going to buy Mind Essence skills and skill chips. What, Mind Force? You're going to get on the Mind Force, are you? I think, yeah, I remember you were talking about that last time. Getting on some Mind Force. You're going to try and make that your main combat. I see. They are bringing out, not that it's that relevant to you really, but they're bringing out new starter packs as well. One of them's going to be a Mind Force one. Average Lightarian Dust. There's going to be a Mind Force starter pack and a melee one as well. But yeah, that's going to be like, it's super, super low level. You know, it's for starting out pretty much, I think. I never really got into hunting with Mind Force. So the closest I ever got with that is just using the biochips and that for healing and stuff. And obviously the teleporting. Healing and teleporting, and then yeah, the attack chips I just never really used. But I see people use them, they look good. Like Ice has got a good chip. He's made that his main weapon now. You don't want to do space hunting. It makes your graphics card and PC go crazy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I agree. There's something with space which, I don't know, it does something to your PC. Can't tell me otherwise. Something going on there. I know I'll get people say, you know, what you on about, but there's certain things with space that do weird things, especially these asteroids still. A 10,000 ped explosive. Yeah, Nafe's telling me off now. Come on then, Nafe. I've been sinking into my chair. A 10,000 ped explosive projectiles. Yeah, Captain, I'd love to do a bit of team hunting with you. We went, talking of team hunts, was it last Friday? Last Friday we went for a little team hunt on the new planet ARIS. We went to try and the mushroom area. There's a mushroom area there now. Double. We got an ample narc as well. Nice. Nice hit. So we did some exploring, bit of team hunting. We did magma kumas near the end. It's the new planet, mate. It's called ARIS. Yeah, that's the one. So if you're on Cali, you just go into space and then you'll just see the new planet. You can't miss it. It's massive. It'll only take you less than a minute to fly there. And that's the new planet. Let's have a look. Space. So, I don't know how well we can see this on stream, but... So, Cali Space Station. And there it is, look. There's Cali Space Station, and there's ARIS, like, right there. It's like that. Straight in front of you. You can't miss it. You can go straight down on the planet. There's a space. It's got its own little space station as well. And it's no lootable either. It's a safe flight back and forth. You can teleport from ARIS back to Cali for free. To get there, you have to fly to ARIS, though. But if you're on ARIS, yeah, you can just press the ARIS teleport and then bring up Cali, and then away you go. Yeah, at the minute, the hunting, I mean, they've got it set up where a lot of it is quite challenging, really, hunting-wise. There's some low-level mobs, there is. And then, say, the first instance, but then when you start looking at after that, it gets quite, the difficulty ramps up quite a bit after that. So if you're, like, not well equipped or you're a lower level player, you will find it pretty tough. Yeah, they've got new ores on there, Cap. Can we get some D's nuts in the chat, please? D's nuts, average. Let's get it. Markup, baby. Big Ziz, I see you. I can show you some of the new resources, Cap, in a sec. Hang on, mate. How do miners survive with the current resource markup? The best way to try and survive is try and keep your markup inputs as low as you can, or, you know, but then everything that you find, just always try and target markup areas that have markup potential. It's tough though. It's definitely tough. It's a lot tougher these days. Medium crude. Like, what's the markup on anti-magnetic right now? Is it any good? Let's have a look. See, 174. So, you know, you throw that in with cave sap and that, you start to get there is still some decent markup around. It's just, you know, you gotta just grind for it. If you get a deal signed Saturday, you'll do a stream on FOMA Sunday. Right, okay. Watch this space then. Sunday, potentially, Captain stream. Some of the new resources as well then, Cap. Where are we? I've just leveled up in something. Hang on a minute. Hey, we just got 35 animal looter. Hey! The bear is moving on up in the world. 35 animal. Hey! I can see it going up, so that's nice to see it's 35 anyway. There's one of the new ingots, Captain. I haven't got all of them, so I've been lazy. I didn't add all of them yet. Thank you very much. That's cassiterite. Not worth a great deal, but yeah, that looks nice, right? Ample iron. Right, where was I? Where was I, sir? Yeah, that one's not worth a great deal. Yeah, you'll laugh at this one, Cap. Look at the name on this one. I don't know if you can read the name on stream. I don't know. There's another new ingot. Can you read what it says? Ample narc. Some good mining in here, man. Shells. 43. Pretty decent so far. Colours are wrong, Cac. What? You looking for a bit more white in there, Cac, eh? In a... Oh, I won't say anymore. Well, that is an actual rock, though. To be fair, that coming tonight is an actual rock. You know, it actually exists in real life as well. Oh, I didn't show you the price on it either. Look at the markup on it, dude. There's the markup on it. 1,290%. So that's the ARIS. Basically, that's like the ARIS equivalent of, well, markup wise anyway, like Tridonite, right? Yes, it is Cap, yeah. Next up, dude, is... Where is it? Here's another good one for you, Cap. Have a look at this. That one there, look. So you've got coming tonight, and then you've got Holite as well, look. Holite ingots. Which is a rather respectable 126%. Sisters. Hit it big on the Holites, I like it. Skill boost. Oh, this is beautiful. Double Narc and Azure Pearls now. Okay, next up we have Joan Sights. And that is 124%. And then we've got... Yeah, Captain's hitting big on Holite, and then he's coming tonight, right? Then Muscovite. Sorry, a bit of a sneezing fest. And then Muscovite is 130 at the minute. Medium azurite. Okay, what else we got? Obsius as well. That's a bit dark. That looks pretty cool, to be fair. It's like they've got like crisper textures on the ingots. They just look newer, crisper textures. Okay, there's that one. Here's my favourite one, Sugar Lights. I like me some Sugar Lights. Nice little purpley colour scheme as well. And that is 125 latest on that. There's Titanite as well. So if you were to bite into that, you'd get like a minty. You get like a minty holo sort of flavour if you bite into that one. Sorry. Yeah, I've been, you know, coughing, spluttering, and sneezing. Sorry. Big was 35 ped, feeling a little cheeky one. Average Alice. Yeah, I was saying I don't know whether I'm coming down with anything or something. I don't know. It's been noticed I've been sneezing and coughing. Maybe it's a bit of the pollen though. You know, summertime, pollen in the air. I do get a little bit of, I do get a bit of hay fever now and again. But I don't suffer with it massively, you know, where people's eyes like swell up and just like a nose like a tap, basically, which is so annoying. That's got to be right up there as seriously annoying. You've had like a runny nose like a tap and you can't stop it. So annoying. Especially when you're trying to sleep. Here we go. Captain, I'll dedicate that one to you, dude. Ample Ignisium for the cap. There you go. Markup. Markup, sir. I'm coming to ARIS later. I am coming to ARIS after this amp, dude. So, yeah, mate. I'll come up there and give you a little cuddle if you want. Tonight. Coming to ARIS tonight, yeah. That's it, Shell. Average Igni. Boom shakalaka. 2 Ignis in a row, baby. We managed to snag an ample and an average. There's probably going to be nothing left after that, though. But we were in the right place, right time for that. More markup. I mean, this is how you do it. You know, you've just got to grind in areas that have markup, and then when it drops, hit it. Pretty much. Whoa, was. Yeah, good markup today. 95 ped of markup so far. Ample iron. So we've had a couple of hits of Ignite, we've had some Ferrum Nuts out of here, we've had a bit of Narc. Mary! You know what? Someone that will always bring a smile to my face during the chat, and that is Mary. And you know what, Mary? There you go. Good evening to you. I'm just finishing up my last amp now, and then I'm going to head up to ARIS, do a bit of pew pew dungeons. I'm going to loot everything. Mining has improved today, Mary. Which is good. Ample zinc. Super with his latest song. He loves them. He's banging out his AI songs. And I must admit, I've listened to his tracks that he's put on the stream. And the majority of them, I can easily say I like them. They sounding pretty good, dude. Almost 100 ped of markup, Mary. Would you believe it? It's normally unheard of. I've got 3% left on the Cougar. We're going to say goodbye to the Cougar, I think, soon. It might be able to finish this amp. It might not. June. Memories. I've been impressed with Ashiri, though. We've had a bit of recovery in Ashiri. 100%, man. Markup and TT. It's good. We're hanging in there. We are hanging in there. You know, we'll probably have it. We're going to have another red day, probably, but with the markup on top, it's actually not looking too bad at the minute. With the markup, we're down about 60 ped on like almost 4 amps, so 4 level 5s with a Cougar on top as well. So the bleed seems to have slowed down a little bit today, at least. Anyway. So that's good. And you never know what we'll get on ARIS as well. You never know. Medium Alice. Hey up, Mac. How we doing, Mon? The Ultimate Ripper. How's it going? I'm cruising, mate. Just finishing up this last level 5 amp with this Cougar. Then we're going to do at least three ARIS dungeons. At least 3. If we do good in the first 3 ARIS dungeons, I'll do the 2 creature ones as well, eh? Do a little bonus. See how we get on. How have you been, dude? What have you been up to? Average crude oil. Did I put streamer mode on? I'm such a noob. Sis, I forgot to put why is it not putting streamer mode on Discord? Should do it automatically, dude. That's my bad. Do all of them. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see. If the first 3 are bad, it's going to put me off, I think. It's going to scare me off, You're going to reorganize your wires. Good old cable management, eh? Hang on. I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. I'm like mid-sneeze. I don't know whether I'm going to sneeze or not. I can't tell. You know when you get that? I almost went then. I've always admired people, though, who have good cable management skills. You know, all the wires are just all neatly aligned and then cable tied and... Ample iron as well. Well, good luck on the reorganising of the wires. I'm too lazy to do any of that stuff. Fair play to you. May you post a link to resource depth chart? Well, you can also say Evir as well. Do you know what you can also say? Hang on. In the Bear Cave Discord, if you go to game links, there is the link in there for the mining log depths as well. But yeah, feel free, Evir. No, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you, and feel free. You got to track down... Oh, you get... Right, hang on. You get in static in your audio. What is your streaming? Yeah, it comes and goes. Okay. How are you capturing the sound? You're not using that audio capture beta, are you? Beta or beta, whatever you want to say. Do you use OBS? I only say that because I was using audio capture beta, and I was getting some static back from like the game sounds and stuff. It turned out it was that. They can be buggy sometimes, that capture method, but I suppose if it's coming through your mixer, then that's different, right? I was getting excited then. I thought I might have been able to have a solution for you. Yeah, when I first started using OBS, I was using that sound capture stuff on everything. Double. But then I started getting those. I started getting like static issues now and again. I couldn't figure out what the hell it was. And I saw something on the internet where it's possibly being caused by that sound capture. So what did I do? I got rid of all the sound captures and I went to voice meter. I went to voice meter and did all my sound that way. And I had no issues since I did that. So it must have been something to do with that. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. You just love it when you have a cheeky double and you have a sneaky large crude oil hiding behind. Okay. Ev here, you've got a multi-do, you got a large. So every single amp today has had one multi, so you're all the same. Blade had a large. Yeah, I wondered what the crack was. You just start... Everyone wins, that's right, yeah. Everyone wins. At the minute, anyway. There's still 28 ped left on this amp. Not over yet, lucky. Ev here might pull out another multi in a minute. Who knows? Welcome back, Mary. What are you going to be hunting? Magma Kumas or cryomosoids? Oh, I thought he had one then. He's got an ample die on him. Gauntlet, sir. Happy Thursday. How are you? Volus Reptus. Yeah, those are the lava version of the volcano version of what? What are them? Tantillions, right? The lava version. Yes, yeah, I'm not an expert, sorry. I'm trying to be helpful when I should shut up, really. Mary has had a 63 ped lava tantillion. Good here. Might break in my new pull. New pull. Hey, Gauntlet, that sounds amazing. Any chance to have a dip after the stream? Can I have a little bear paddle in it? There you go. He takes all. He takes all. You can see it here on stream. Look down below. Evir wins the day. There's proof. Look, considerable for Evir now. On top of his large. It's another 50k. Winner, winner. That's 2 multis now. Told you it wasn't over. It still might not be over. It has gone really warm now. Can we finish with a bang? Oh, it's feeling red hot, folks. He's got an average Igni now as well. He's into the Igni Dianum. Oh boy, oh boy. So yeah, for the person that asked how do miners survive with the current resource markup, yeah, it's tough. It's a tough grind. But there is some markup around. Got to get on that grind, baby. Three hits of Igni, I think. And you can see them all on the map if you look closely. This one here, and then 2 just to my northeast. Look. Double. Come on, Evie. 3 drops after this one. Damn, dude, it's popping off. It would be absolutely perfect if on the last drop we just get a bang. A banger on the last drop. Mary again, 88 peds. Real tech, yeah, I don't like that real tech stuff. The mining has been feeling a bit better today, Gauntlet at least. Here he comes. 2 drops left. Here's Super's song, by the way, this one. One more drop then. Cougar's almost done for as well. He ends up with an ample iron. GG's though, dude. That was a good amp. That was a good amp. You had markup and you had multis, mate. And you win the day. Best amp today. Oh, someone's found something good on the fishing. It's a singing fish. Okay. Wow. I've had You'll be glad to know that I've had really good recovery in a Shiri. With the markup, just in a Shiri, we've made 85 ped back. Just in that last area we went to. So, when it's all said and done, we are almost break even with the markup. How wild's that from the start we had? Yeah, that's much better, that is. Right. Okay. Like Big Ziz says, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And we finished strong on the mining today. Strong finish. To be fair, I'm tempted to carry on dropping, but I like doing some of the ARIS instances as well. Not bad at all, not bad. Okay. I'm just preparing to go up. I don't know, I might need a new thruster, actually. Did you? Get a level 13 amp? Nah. Nah, Mac. I'm trying to grind my way back to better times, and I don't feel dropping level 13s at the minutes to play. I think we had a good session today though on the markup and TT. Grats sneak man, I'm yet to get one. Hopefully today's the day, brother. I can join you. With a bit of luck, eh? Yeah, I just don't feel like gambling. I don't feel like gambling. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but... Oh, what we got here? 5B's got my armor. Weapon can stay here. We'll get some ammo and away we go. We'll get up there. I might need to get another thruster though in a minute. I don't think that'll get us off the planet. I mean, I've been using a Cougar in level 5s max, so it's not the smallest drop cost in the world. Still 8 ped at a time. So, what do we want here? Okay, let's grab ourselves some BLP. Right, I think I've got everything now. We'll have that. Right, we'll see if this thruster gets me off the ground. Let's change. Go to Ashy. Ashy. Here we go then. 226% skill boost for 17 minutes. Wow. Yeah, level 5 Cougar says it was 8 ped a drop. I'll take it, man. I got out the grind today, way more markup than I spent on the amps and the Cougar, right? So I'm happy with that. Fundamentals covered. Oh, by the way, hit rating, I forgot. Guess me hit rating today. Guess the hit rating of the bear, and you will get yourself 100,000 snacky points. Well, I've seen what it is, so I'm going to close the app anyway. I know what it is. See if you guys know what it is. I bet this won't let me off the planet, will it? Oh, it will. Okay. Right, what we got? 34, 69, of course. There's no shocks there. 31 Grammy, 33 Sneak, 32 Knave, 34 Old School, 34 Airveer as well. 35 for Gauntlet, eh? 25. Well, I can tell you the answer. The answer is... The correct answer is 33. Was my hit rating today. So a bit better hit rating, bit more markup today. Thumbs up. We didn't bleed loads of peds like we've done Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. So we'll have that. So that's Sneak then. $100,000 for you, Sneak. Easy money. That's all I do, bleed peds. Yeah. Bleeding peds, but at a much lower rate today. Then hopefully get some out of these dungeons finally. Here we go. We're approaching ARIS. Well, we finished strong, Graham. We kept going and we finished. Welcome to ARIS. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just doing a casual landing. I'm fully locked and loaded, ready to go to the first one. Summer is here. You got any summertime activities coming up? Me? Yeah, streaming, chilling. So I need to be careful if I go straight out into bright sunlight, I do turn into dust. It has been known. I've turned to dust and I had to get scooped up and put back together again. Gauntlet, take it easy, man. Appreciate you. Right, let's get a couple of these dailies then, shall we? Take the exploration one. Yes, we will. We'll put that in the top right. Between the rivers, lava pool, and end of the road. Should be easy enough. So, like in summer, yeah, I like to live in a fridge. Faint Fearoids, Cryomosoids, and Mortarex. Okay. I got my dailies. I'm going to the first instance now then. See how we get on. Let's do this. You live in a freezer 7 months out of 12. I do like it cool. I like it nice and cool. So when summer comes around and it gets too hot, you know, I've got to try and stay cool. So I get the AC pumping. I'm a bear, man. I like it cool. I don't like it too hot. Beep, 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 beep. Is Michigan got nice cool weather then, yeah? Sounds good to me, Mac. Cool down at Michigan. You don't like the cold weather? Yeah, I really don't mind it, mate. See, my favourite times of year have always been autumn and winter. They're starting to change a little bit, though. I was saying on one of the streams before, I don't know, as I'm getting older, I'm starting to enjoy, like, spring and summer a bit more than I used to, but I don't know whether that's an age thing or something. I'm not sure. Is that a getting old thing? Maybe it is. Hey, Jamie. Funny that we talk about age, and Jamie Star pipes up in the chat, eh? Funny that, isn't it? He's one of the youngest people I know, Jamie Star. He's a good lad. Jamie, happy Thursday, man. You off work now, brother? I will use tally on this tonight, actually. I know. I'm just interested. You're back on Sunday. There you go. A few days to enjoy yourself, mate. Let us know what other some plans in detail on Saturday if you want, if you get round to it. Move this down a bit. Right, we ready? We're jumping in there. Come on, let's get it. We're away. On the way out, wacky races. Planet ARIS, first dungeon. Did you like that video I sent you of Sensible Soccer, dude? I saw it and I just had visions of you playing it on there. Mac, take it easy, sir. So it said that was on the Amiga 500, I think it was, Jamie. I think that's what it said. Don't call me sir, I work for a living. Yeah, we'll have the tally on for this one. streaming is hard work but fun. Yeah, I enjoy streaming, definitely. So the only thing I don't enjoy is when the cycles get a bit tedious and that, you know. But it is what it is. Everything else I enjoy though. Ouch. Some people don't see the hard work that goes into it. Keep fresh content. Well, it's just nice to have it's nice that these days it looks like they're releasing like more stuff than what they used to in the past. You know, like adding space mine and things like that, and new planet, maybe some more new planets, whatever. Seven Hyperion and some servos. I mean, take it. So yeah, I like that. It's good. It's good for streaming when they release new stuff. Yes, setting up the streams and that, doing what you want to do, and yeah. I've definitely learned a lot with troubleshooting stuff and that. I didn't realize you have to become like a sound engineer and all these other things when you're streaming. You know what I mean? And all these problems that can happen. I just thought it'd be like, eh, just click that, away you go, job done. No. Then you get curveballs as well while you're actually streaming. It's like scratching your head, annoying shit happens, and you know. Video editing. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the things I haven't. That's really the only thing I haven't really dipped my paws into much. Like, mate, editing like longer form, more long form content, you know, like videos and shit like that. That's really the only thing I haven't tried to do. Cheers for the biddies, skulls. Evir, sorry, Evir. Yeah, things like that, Mac. Yeah, super annoying, right? And might not be a quick fix. Or to at least take a lot of time bloody troubleshooting the things and that. Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't really gone and done, like editing longer videos. You know, like when stuff comes out and doing like, you know, people like do guides and stuff like that, and yeah, I don't know. You know, edit a video for a guide on this and that, and I just prefer, I don't know, I just prefer to stream, make clips and that, and you know, post my VODs up on stuff, and maybe one day I'll make videos, I don't know. Maybe. I'd have a lot to learn though on making videos. There's a lot to it. You know what? I completely forgot about that being there. I completely forgot about that. What about now? When the stream's over, the work starts. Yeah, I like getting clips and that, but yeah. I look at a lot of clips and I think maybe I should just post more like stuff when I'm chatting about shit. So I do mainly just post like big hits and stuff like that, you know? Like if I get good loot or some nice globals or hoffs and that, I'll post that. Maybe I should post stuff where I'm just chatting some interesting stuff or funny moments with chat as well, maybe. But yeah, I agree with you. I think there's enough guide videos around for everyone. Loads of people that post guides and that already. I just see my VODs as a bit of a guide though as well, you know? I feel that people can look through my VODs and get some idea, but there's different ways to mine as well though. It's not, you know. Like if just one person, you know, had a look at my VOD and said, yeah, you know, nice, I've picked up this and done this and it's been helpful. That would mean a lot to me. Like, well, they have done in the past. People have said. Not that I do anything special, you know. Mining's just mining, pretty much. You'd like to see a VOD about excavator decay. But you know, I'm not the world's best miner. I do what I do and just chill. I mean, it's not massively complicated at the end of the day. Oh, I did not mean to press F into that. What's that? Ban on Boy Wonder? Is that? You just had to say it. Wow, sneak, there you go. I didn't even see what message you typed now. Someone standing there trying to pull their claim like it's broken. What? Oh, the excavator breaks. No. No, I don't get that issue. I'd have to do a lot of mining before the excavator broke. I feel violated, Sneak. Well, I might need to heal here. Nearly died. Well, it's nice to see the loot's still good in these instances, though, isn't it? I'm kind of regretting putting tally up now. Pretty impressive loot. Hashtag take down tally. Take it down. Wow, Mary. Average cost. Average cost 3 ped 60. Average loot 1 ped 98. There seems to be a bit of an imbalance there. Bear Cave, there seems to be an imbalance. Quite a big imbalance. How did that... What? How did that see me? Oh dear. It's going from bad to worst. Pulling 2 mobs at a time. Damn. Why am I starting to regret coming up to ARIS to do the dungeon? Probably should have just finished with the mining and said GG's. Come on, Mary. 123, Mary. I wish I could be like Mary. Get some hunting globals. Ananas. The only ananas I know are bananas. You're missing a B on that one. Ziz as well. You're missing B's on it. Oh no, this isn't going well. Where did you hear that from? I know Swedish fluently. I don't know who's told you that. It wasn't me. That didn't come from me, that one. Here comes the big boy. A little bit of healing is what we need. Right, come on, Defenatron. Give me some juice. Oh, what? Zaparis Thigh Guards. Let's get it. 6 Hyperium. Rusty Optics. Oh, hang on a minute. Nice. Zaparis Thigh Guards. Power Fist 40 and a TC 50. Oh, man, we got a few blueprints off that. Fair play. Right, we'll take that. 6 Hyperion as well. That'll do. I'm happy with that one. Plenty of blueprints. GG's. Yeah, you may have heard it on a clip sneak, but it was probably joking wise. Might have been joking a bit, mate. Welcome back, Sir Jamie Starr. I think that boss, we had about 12 blueprints off there with some armor as well. Which was very nice. And then the last, we're saving the best till last, basically. The Unlimited is coming off Broadcasters. In your own time, if you can load the underground, please. Thank you. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I think we had 1 milli. We had, we didn't. We had 1 mini, not milli, mini. Off one of the defenders. I wish we had 1 milli off them. A million beds. I love it when this run is nice and clear. And someone's cleared the way for you. Maybe Big Woz has gone and cleared the way. Bless him. What was that then? Did you see that? There was like an ethereal being there. Here come the warriors. Wait for it. Do they really need to like pile loads of warriors outside of here though? You think it's a little bit excessive or not? You think there's like a spawn problem there? It just feels weird coming out of here and just having these warriors like this. Do you know what I mean? I mean, look at them all. Yeah, there's a lot. Took a few hits there. Mary as well, 115. Wow. Yeah, it seems to me there, Chris, that maybe not intended that. I don't know. It seems a bit weird how you just are supposed to leave the tunnels and you're greeted by about 50 warriors as soon as you exit the door. Kill him and spawn the elite warrior. What, probably... What, inside or outside? Yeah, I've got a feeling I won't be able to kill that warrior anyway. Hate these two as well. Yeah, I don't see much point in trying to do it and spawn that and then just get absolutely destroyed by the warrior. I'd struggle with a couple of warriors on me, was. Yeah, but you're a beast, though. There's a difference. You're an absolute beast. There's levels to this stuff, right? I am not the level. I'm not at the same level. You're a black. You're definitely not. Definitely not, dude. Can't believe no one's found Was or the new one yet. We've just had Peps and the Bear today, have we? I think. We've had Peps twice and the Bear once, I think. Must fish harder. Damn these things, man. There we go. Come on, big bucks. Broadcast this. He is my last hope. My last hope for anything. Fair play to you. Hang on, what we got here? Sorry. Oh, we got more song requests. It was stuck on one playlist. Sorry. Got it back now. It was stuck on another song for 20 minutes. Joy, 57 ped, Force Nexus, mate. Damn, this thing is... Damn, it's laggy in game as well. Wow. We were getting a bit of lag there with the reload and stuff like that. Maybe this instance... I assume they've got separate servers for these instances, right? They're on their own server, are they? I'm going to assume anyway. Oh, can we get some hoffs in the chat? I've just seen an all-time high, baby. Let me see this chat full of hoffs. All-time high. Come on. Evan as well did a hoff with biddies. Boomsies. 13,758. There you go then. Big Ziz. There he is. The king on top of his throne. Right there, look. The space mining throne. He is sat on top. Beautiful Ziz. Would you look at that? Ain't that the biggest in space so far? It is not, no. What's the biggest in space? It's 30 plus K, isn't it? Yeah, 30K plus. What a hit that is, though. That's more like it. Okay, broadcasters is up then. So let's have a 13K broadcasters as well, just to match this. That'll do, won't it? I'll take a 13K broadcasters. He's hitting from 6.4 and then he does a 60, do you know what I mean? Actual ped value was pretty good. So the PED value wasn't bad. I've had a lot worse. And we also had some blueprints as well. GR80. Okay, so more blueprints then. I guess that means we've got to do the animal ones now, eh? Verderon and... Verderon and what? The Mortarex one. Verderon, yeah. The names completely screw me up. Never remember the names. There we go. Oh, oh shit. Oops. Hang on, I've got to do a 20-point turn to get... Didn't mean... That was lag, that was. Clearly lag. We nearly got wedged. Almost. Mary, come on now. You could see the game stuttered now. That's not my driving skills. That was the game stuttered. The game's fault. Cinderac as well. You're not asking for much, are you, Was? I mean, I could maybe give Cinderac a go, but I think I might need a med stim. Let me just get these 5Bs on. While I'm on my way to the animal one. Okay, there we go. 5Bs are on for what they're worth. They're not acid plates, but... Saw me driving like a bear. Yeah, bears are good drivers, Mary. I agree. You all know what this planet's like driving around. You get lag stutters and... I think that's a good excuse. But it's actually not an excuse because it's the truth, so there you go. No excuses here, sir. It's the raw truth. Hey, Ziz, man. Ziz, dude. I'm so happy you got that, man. After our little conversation. Hell yeah, brother. What should I say? Kolego. Zajebiście, kolego. Pięknie. Pięknie. Pięknie, kolego. We have arrived. We have arrived. Verderon Cave. Mysterious cave, is it? Yes. Remember to put the tally back on. Come on. Here we go. Verderon hardens. Let's give them some. Give me some crits. Give me some of that. Give me some of the Mary global frequencies. The aura. I need the aura. So what did we decide then for these mobs? Is it acid plates for these ones you need then, yeah? Is it acid that are the most beneficial for these? Or do they do a lot of impact as well or something? Oh, so the acid plates will help then, won't they? So you get acid plates for these then. Are there any small pulsar plates that have got acid? One of the pulsars. With not a massive TT, because I might be good to get a set of them or something. Take that as a no then, eh? I think there might be one, because there's like, don't they go up to... Oh, you start to think if it's worth, okay. Nah, that's fair enough. It's just me brainstorming, that's all. I mean, for what they hit me, I mean, they're not... Unless they do like a couple of crits on me, they're not in any danger of killing me, are they, I suppose? So yeah, you're probably right there, Ziz, to be fair. For what I would use them for, they're probably not worth. Pulse off. Pause. Oh, what's this? Is? Hang on, Mary, I'll get to you. A Superman cape? Yeah, if it was purple, then yeah. Maya, welcome back. Congrats on your hit earlier, Maya, as well. Yeah, if it was purple, Ziz, maybe. What we got here, Mary? Okay. Pulsar plate 4, 27 acid, 5 impacts as well. 115%. Pretty cheap as well, really, but... Cheers for the link, Mary. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're not feeling too bad after that. Nath, Spina, Worker, Mature, I see you. The 230 pedder there, dude. Okay, this guy's hitting me pretty hard. This one is angry. There you go. The loot is the loot's taking a nosedive as we start killing these things. All right. I suppose it makes sense. Bloody Proterons. Never drop any good loot, Proterons. Damn. Well, we changed the ads to run just once every hour now, so that's probably why. So there's just one block every hour, and that's it. So then there's an hour with none, and then there's no pre-rolls either. So it's like it's the smallest amount you can do to get rid of pre-rolls. So it's 3 minutes an hour. You can spread them out throughout the hour, or It's boss time. You know you can ask for plates. Hey, I appreciate you, Lucky. I might ask for the Mortarex one then, Lucky, if you don't mind. The Atrox one, whatever. Got a voucher and 20 ped. Voucher and 20 peds. Mortarex. Yeah, which TP is it? It's Bianca, right? I think, yeah, I'm going to... Oh, no. Can't remember this one up here. Either this one or Bianca, whatever. Same old story, though. Same old story. I normally lose about... I think 150 peds like the max loss I get on these. Mining turned... I normally come up to ARIS and do the dungeons, Mayor, after I've done some mining. Just to see if I can get anything nice off one of the bosses. Doesn't really seem to be the case, though. So, I don't know. Whether I continue to do it or not, I'm not sure. Just, you know, weighing it up whether it's worth or not, I don't know. Because at the minute, I'm not really seeing any of these peds back, to be honest with you. Yeah, the peds that go into these dungeons, you know, the mining, you know, hasn't really been finishing great lately. Yeah, there's peds going somewhere, but not really seeing much of it anyway. Yeah, the peds are going out. I'm not seeing any interesting multis with even a slither of how much is going out. Okay. Whereabouts are you, Lucky? I'm at Bianca right now. But yeah, I don't know. I know I said the mining was better than it was, but still, you know. But still, TT going out mining, TT going out hunting. Very, very little in return. Like I said, I had a third. What was it? Size 13 mining. What was it? Like 80 odd ped. 80 pedder, 50 pedder. All my globals are really, really low. Really low. So I was looking at my Entropia life on mine, and it just looks terrible. Yeah, my mining Entropia life says it all. It's really bad. You know, and that's cycling a minimum of a few K every day. A minimum, and then like up to 3-4K. What yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's put it this way: I haven't had a mining hit over 100 ped since 22nd of May. So there you go. 22nd of May was the last mining hit over 100 ped. Lucky. Incision plates, baby. Stab. Is that what I need for this one, Lucky? Is it stab? Is it? Where have you had these from? Cheers, brother. I'm going to try them out. Stab. I need to prepare properly for this dungeon with these plates. But yeah, that's pretty bad, right? 22nd of May. My last hit over 100 peds in mining, by the way. Okay, Lucky, we's going to try on, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I'll be back shortly, mate, after I've had my Uber off Terrax. Yeah, I don't like to look at it recently because it's bad. And we're on, what are we on now? 4 days, is it? 4 days with... 4 days with a Cougar in level 5 as well. Not a hit over 100 peds. Embarrassing. Yeah, Cougar's been shit for me, really. It's only today where it hasn't felt too bad. I'm tempted to, yeah, I'm tempted to go back to the 106, honestly. Cougar really hasn't been doing it. And, you know, 8 drop cost every time, man. And it's just like you're mining on amped, pretty much. It feels like you're mining on amped, anyway. Here we go then. More T-Rex. See what happens. $4.5 million now was. Wow. Very nice, dude. Yeah, all I know is that I'm losing and I'm not seeing much back yet. Soon TM. I think before today, the last 3 days, my mining TT return has been 83%, I think. That's with the Cougar in level 5. %. I think these plates are definitely helping, Lucky. Do get the feeling I'm taking less damage with them, I think. Minus 157 peds though, eh? Yes, Dave. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. I think I've just got to stop doing these. Yeah, I'm silent because 78 ped is nowhere near what I want. Oh, it's better than nothing, I agree, but yeah, a little bit underwhelming, you know what I mean? Yeah, this guy hits like a truck. I actually got some blueprints off him, though. I got ARIS arm guards, at least. Three... Was it? 3 attempts at ARIS arm guards, so... At least it's something. It was a little something. But yeah, 78 was a bit of a... 78 was a bit of a drop in the ocean there. It would have been nice if that was what? That was like 500 to 700 ped, then yeah, it would have been a bit better. Oh, Lucky's here. Okay. I was going to drive back to Lucky. We're all good. Doing some minings. Wait, you just teleported? Lucky just teleported. I saw that, Lucky. What sort of hacks are you using there? And what's he got here? Titanite ore. Yeah, it's all right, Mary. Just, you know. Oh, just gets a bit tiresome, doesn't it? We've had four pretty poor cycles this week, you know. It just gets to you a little bit. I'm going to take that off you, Lucky. I'm going to take it off you. Lucky. Oh, what, really? Off. Well, at least he's back now. Yeah, that's all it is, Mary. We've had a bad week so far. It's tough cycling when it's not really doing anything. Culmination of things. But, we had a little global then. We didn't lose too much in the mining. And mining was, what did I say after markup on that? About 60 odd ped on 4 amps. That's nothing. I think we did well. We did proud on the mining today. And then what? At least with that global, I suppose, we got a little bit back and then some blueprints and blah, 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 blah. So all in all, I think today's probably been one of our better days so far this week. Lucky, I'll be with you in a second, brother. Appreciate you. Cheers for the plates, Lucky. So what we got here? Cruising. Don't need to do any shout outs today. Apart from the chat and the lurkers. Yeah, we're just going for a little bit of a tough period, that's all. But we'll be all right. Appreciate the chatters and the lurkers. And big grats on the hits today. Ziz, Mayor, people who've been getting globals and that. Big grats. At least if I'm not getting them, you lot are getting them, you know what I mean? Yay! No, Ziz, don't do it. Yeah, we're gonna go order some pineapple pizza now. Oh, what day is it tomorrow? Oh, it's a good day tomorrow, eh? You never know. Tomorrow, we might be popping off. It might be the culmination of the last 4 days. And tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. Boom shakalaka, though. Appreciate you all. And I'll be back tomorrow. What we got? 2 p.m. Entropia time, all right? 2 p.m. Entropia for some chill. And hopefully some tributes to Luteus. I'll see you later then, folks. Appreciate you. Ta-da. Who are we going to raid? Who did we raid the other day? Boom, boom. Infernal, eh? Right. How about I'll do I'll do dice today, and then if Mac's streaming, I'll do him tomorrow. How about that? There we go. Sorted. GG's, folks. Good luck, man. If you get any good hits, bang them on the Discord. Also, Skull's won the best amp, right? Or Evir. Did I give you the win for that? I don't think I did I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I gave you the thing for you. Appreciate it. Ta-da.